Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. So we're back. Yeah. I'm back. I returned. I returned from my slumber. And jeez. Chapter 27, huh? So why game super loud for me? Oh, there we go. There we go. That works. Okay. So yeah. Hey everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. We're back. Xenogears. We're getting really close to the end. Last time we were at the start of disc 2 and we basically just went through 4 chapters. We weren't really allowed to walk around on a field or anywhere. We were in dungeons. We weren't allowed to explore outside. We were just strung along, listening to cutscenes narrated by the characters and just a PNG in the background displaying the scene with the pendulum, the necklace. So that was that. But at the very end, we saw our mechs getting crucified, which is pretty insane. Mechs getting crucified, and yeah, so mechs getting crucified. Ellie was taken because she was trying to come save us. So that happened, and now we're trying to go get Ellie again. Yeah. And just based off the walkthrough title that I'm going through, apparently we were getting the Xenogears. Yeah. I don't think I want to go Wanderlasher. Don't think I want to go get anyone else in particular, so yeah. Let me go back out everyone's stuff though. Do I need the wizardry ring on you? Apparently I do. What am I spamming? X or square? I have no idea. Just take it off. Just take it off him. We don't. Yeah, you can have more evasion. Holy Pendant doesn't work with id. So do that. Still good. Ether armor +1. Don't I have an ether armor +3? I don't. I swear I had a better ether armor somewhere. Hmm. Enables level 3 death players. I don't know if that's useful for Roll since he gets thingy. I just leave it on him like it. Okay, I'm ready. Yes, continue the game. The Gazelle Ministry, the Godspear. Ugh, and Krillian. Anyway, the fleshly body of God has been recovered. The Anima and the Animus have all been obtained. All that is left for us to do is change into the Animus, become one with the Mother Persona. Change into the Animus. So they're trying to take over everyone's bodies. Become one with the Mother Persona. Really? That is incorrect. What? What do you mean, Krillian? What did you just say? What are you doing? Krillian, have you gone totally insane? Oh, he's removing the chip. What are you doing to the memory banks? Do not touch them. We cannot survive without them. You are the only ones who could have activated the key. But now that it's been activated, I no longer need you. I'm having you all erased. How dare you? Some of the monitors are like missing. And one of them was like blue screened, I believe. The only obstacle that kept me from my goals was Kane. Oh, they're getting removed and turned off. Just one by one. He was the one person who had total control of the people and thus was my greatest nemesis. But the only person who could terminate Kane was Kane himself. That's why I created a copy of Kane. Ramses acted exactly as I predicted, killing Kane. Oh, so Ramses is like a clone of Kane, okay. Now, there is no one who can stop me, and I'm not interested in your power or authority. Did you really think you were acting on your own free will? You're all just parts of the system, created only as weapons of invasion and oppression. You're just terminal interface weapons. We can become God and you're... God? Who said you be God? What impertinence! We are humans. We were created to be the terminal interfaces of God. It is the same for you, who were once humans. Man cannot become God. We can only entrust ourselves to God. ridiculous going against the mother. I have not gone against her. This is the will of the other mother. Yang, you think you can eliminate us and still revive God? It can be done. Your genes were scattered in order to keep the world alive after the fall in days of destruction. Those genes live on today within the humans, the anima vessels, and the recipients of the alignment, the animus and also the persona. By combining these with my nanomachines, humans will become living beings very much the equivalent of you. Actually, they may far surpass you in becoming worthy terminal interfaces for God. So you are no longer of any use to me, Deus. The physical manifestation of God, only wants results. The means are insignificant to him. So this is my arc plan, my Project Noah. Other mother? How many mothers are there? Hope you're doing well, Lunatel. So there are not like literal mothers, but like it's like a title. Ellie, the the redhead girl was like a mother in the religious sense. Her name was like Mother Sophia. So she was a mother, or the mother, but I'm pretty sure this other mother that this guy's talking about is like someone that's on his side. But Ellie's special because she's what's called an anti-type, which I'm not really sure what that means, but we'll see. Anyway, Project Noah, the Ark. Really. May all your worries cease. Rest in peace, ancestors of mortal man. Now, it is just you and I, Sophia. Oh, Xenogears Saga Trickery. Yeah. Bloody pendulum. I'm always gonna I'm always gonna think about that Hi-Fi Rush scene whenever I see this now. It's just silly. I was powerless. All I could do was stand by and watch as they took Ellie away from me. I am powerless. Yeah, because Hi-Fi Rush made a reference to just how Xenogears is. In Disc 2, they ran out of time, so they couldn't do everything, so they had to explain the story in this way through exposition. Anyway. Wise man. Who is Wise man? Is it my dad? What are you doing there? Oh, it's you. I wasn't able to beat Graf. I didn't stand a chance against him. It was obvious from the start. It was impossible to try to defeat a monster machine like that to begin with. And Ellie, why was she so damn foolish? I implicitly told her not to come. I told her to run away. I banged her and I didn't want her to die. I wanted to come back to her later. She had to have known it was a trap. Hmm. Yes, you won't be able to defeat him like that. As long as you continue fighting with that kind of an attitude, that is. Hmm? The reason you lost and that young lady was taken was because of your pride. Weren't you depending far too much on the power of your machine? Not to mention that new id power you're now able to control. What is Graf's source of power? His machine? His technique? His experience? I do not think so. It is his feelings. His heart. His feelings are dominated by his resentment and his hatred of this world. That hatred is the source's power. Your feelings weren't focused enough to fight off Graf. That is why you could not win. Your feelings must be in the right place. That is strength. I'm not surprised you lost, seeing as you do not understand the true meaning of strength. Wise man. That young lady. The only thing in her heart was her desire to save you all. She set aside her fears and piloted that machine. It was because she had such strong feelings that you are all still alive. That is what I think. Of course, you have been defeated. However, that doesn't mean it's over. How do you plan on responding to her feelings? It is now your turn to save her, is it not? Who is Wise Man? Well, what are you going to do, Faye? Because we know Graf is Lacan, and Lacan was like a past version of Faye, which is weird. It's like Xenoblade 3. How Noah exists in the present, but there's a past version of Noah called Mobius N, and he hates everything in the world, but he was normal at one point, so it really is really similar. Okay. I'm going to save Ellie. In order to save Ellie, we began to search desperately for her whereabouts. About 2 weeks later, we found her. Using the data obtained from Raziel in his own nanomachine technology, Belian had begun the construction of God's Ark, Merkava. Its completion was imminent. To prevent its activation and to rescue Ellie, we headed for Merkava. Whoa. The elements are helping? Or are we fighting? You again? Are you girls thinking of going in there too? They're in the Megazord. Don't get any wrong ideas there. We are here to help our commander. Miang and Krelian have been manipulating his emotions for the sole purpose of eliminating the Emperor. We simply want to free the commander from those bonds so that he may be saved. It's neither for the sake of the world, nor for the sake of your girlfriend Elheim. We have no intention of fighting on the same side as you. Fine. You have your own battles to fight, and we have ours. Let's leave it at that. But if things get out of hand, you head back. We'll handle it. We'll make you eat those words. You wait and see. We entered inside of Merkava, and while fighting back units of weapons that self-regenerated through the use of nanomachines, we headed for the central core. And then, once again, Ram disappeared before us. I'm wondering if they were given all the time that they were allowed to do this game would have been probably like 80 hours long. 60 to 80, yeah, 60 to 80 hours long story-wise, I feel. If they were allowed to like do all these set pieces, like in actually you were traveling and allowed to battle them, it would have taken that long, I reckon. Probably had more death blows as well, possibly. Let me see. Actually, you know what? We haven't had the opportunity to use thingy, the girl, Emeralda. So let's have her in the party. What's her gear equipped with? Our magic guard, pilot shield. Protects ether machine. Okay, what does she have equipped today? Double stress, ether stone, large. Feathered cap. Yeah, leave that on there. Just wait for now. What the heck? Looks like this shop somewhere connects to the outside. But we don't have time to turn back. Let's hurry ahead. What would you like? Gear items. Oh wow. That's what the steel looks like now? Jeez. Impressions. Yeah, we can keep it as that. See upset. Yeah. Keep it as that. Hearts. Character items. Cause Soul, Rose Soul, and Mega Soul. Intense. Wow. I'm trying to bring 90 equipped. Decent sword. Yeah. I won't worry about the death play. We have thingy. I'm waiting for you, Faye. Ramses? Faye, if only you hadn't been born. What the heck? It's like 2 mechs in one. Ay. We're going to settle this now. Stop it, Ramses. What reason is there to continue fighting me? Who are you fighting for? Why do you always have to have a bone to pick with me? Tell me why. It's all because of you. If only you hadn't come in and destroyed my prospects in life. My life was given to me within a nanoreactor in Brilliant's laboratory. To be born as a superior being above all humans. But then... This time, your body is young. Yang? Wait, Lacan? Him? The previous one got too old. And the name? Karen. But individual names have no meaning to me. Karen. Is this Miang? So, what brings you here? No, that's like... Karen? That looks like Faye. So this is like a past Faye? Karen? He has another one? How many iterations of him are there? Is that thing inside the nano reactor there the one? Huh? Oh! Recognition code 0808191 Ramses. The Emperor has been told it's a prototype for an artificial contact. What's its status? It has entered the so-called first growth stage. From now until the binding, its growth will be several times faster than that of an ordinary human. But its psychological development will be a little difficult to control. It is a replica, so that is to be expected. It is moving. Can it hear us? Yes, it already has a will of its own. Then, I have a better way. Let us dispose of it. We don't need this. We have my child. My child will be 4 this year. Karen. Wait, so is this Faye's dad? Or mum? Child. Your having a child is significant? Yes, I checked it out. There's no mistake. It's a contact. What's its name? My child's name is Faye. Also, Ramses remembered that name. So you'll understand what this means. A corresponding antitype is... yes, probably already born somewhere. This really is Xenogears 3. Oh, the Xenogears, Xenoblade 3, in a way. Something sort of like that. Corresponding antitype. Also reminds me of, there was that indie game, indie RPG that I played, Chained Echoes. I wonder if they got their idea of that plot point from this game, where they had basically like this girl who was reincarnated several times. Oh no, this girl who was like supposed to be like an incarnation of the goddess, and then her soul was like, she wanted her soul and her lover to like be reincarnated and they would find each other again. And so they did that, but there was like a twist where her lover didn't get reincarnated, and the main character thought he was her lover, but it turns out he was like some weird creep that like was obsessed with her, but he didn't know that, and so his mind was shattered. And then we have to like go through his memories to see what actually happened. And like, oh, he was this guy who was constantly reincarnated to like and doing good things to like, I guess, repay his sins in his past life. And he just like wants to make sure the girl that did get reincarnated is like safe. And like he was just waiting to meet up with her again. Interesting. Anyway, the final one. And this thing is worthless. Yes, totally useless. Trash. Chase after it, boy. A love that's unattainable for you, no matter how hard you try to pursue it. Until then... because of your existence, I was discarded. I was destined to be the representative of God, having the might of the Emperor. I was destined to be the ultimate existence, having the power to exercise absolute control over all. But I lost it all because of you. My mother? How do you know her? Ramses. So that was Karen was Faye's mom. Interesting. Commander, please stop this. Commander, if what you say is true, then that is even more of a reason not to fight. You were just used by Krelian and... Silence. Even you dare to censor me? I saved you from nearly becoming a test subject and now you turn on me? You are mistaken. We are only thinking your best interest. Silence! Ultimately, only I can help myself. I am the only one that can correct this. Only I am correct. This is the end for you. On guard, because here I come, Faye. Oh boy. Jeez, it's like we're fighting Time 8 with arms and on top of a body. What a weird ass key. Excuse me? Blaze pose say power attack. What? Heartbreak Blaze pose. Power loss. Excuse me. What's this? What is this place? This is where Ka was born, and where his hatred of you was forged. Who's there? What is this? That's Ellie! Meow, meow. Hello, Gabe. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, Gabe. Doing your best, how am I? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I wrote myself some reminders and getting a little probably gonna panic about that later. Yeah. Good to hear. Good luck with stream. Thank you. Thank you for the look, Gabe. Oh my goodness, Ellie is getting crucified. Ellie! Is her hands actually nailed? Though? I don't see blood, so I don't think she is. She was. Freaking crucifixion. Crucifixion. I would have liked to have been able to commend you for making it here, but your efforts were all in vain. The resurrection of Deus is imminent. Sacrificing this girl will bring about the awakening of God. What are you talking about? Why does Ellie have to be sacrificed? There's no need for you to know. For all of you, it will all end here. Oh! What the heck? That looks like a mermaid looking gear. Adieu, boys. I feel more like what? Ooh, okay. Defense down. Ether attack down. Okay. I need to heal myself, so I'm gonna have to like supercharge. Okay. Just so as long as I don't attack her. I'll be fine. As long as I recharge. So I don't know if that's her defense and ether attack going down, if it's mine. It didn't say. Oh. It didn't say defense. Oh, it must be hers. Because our defense stat is at 0%. So, well, it says armor loss 0%, so her own stats are going down. Okay. So I guess eventually we'll get to Yuka. Once I heal myself up. How much do I need? Like... 4,000, jeez. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a good couple minutes. I'm just gonna... So, now it's gonna play in 16 minutes, but I'm just gonna run it now while I sit here recharging my fuel, because it's gonna be a while. So, you guys aren't gonna be missing out much. Alright, see you on the other side. Should have probably left it at repair 50 instead of upping it to 90, because geez, it eats all my fuel at 90. She got right. Fixed frame. Alright. If only there's an item that lets you like refuel, like I'd be using it so much. And what the refuel at 30 per turn. This is so entertaining. one. This is gonna take ages. Oh my gosh. I'm only at 2,000. We're halfway there. Wowie. A lot of fuel. Oh my god. Um, how much more fuel do I need? I've been doing this for like a while now. Okay, so he needs 3,800. How much does Faye need? Faye needs 4,200. Jeez. I'm so sorry, guys. Please. No, 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 no. Phew. Ooh. Nope. Please. Alright, Satan can almost heal. Do that. Almost. He needs 800 more. Ah! Blame the game and the boss, not me. Okay. This is how the game was made and designed. I just want to heal myself. If I was allowed to heal myself, then this wouldn't be happening, but this is what I have to do if I don't want to restart. Come on. Oh my gosh. Hey. Am I really gonna sit here for like 20 minutes doing this? I feel like that's how long it's gonna take me. It's already been about 10. I'm so sorry, everyone. It's been an hour into the stream, and I've only fought 2 things. One, I'm so sorry. You know, maybe when I highlight this, I'll save it later. I'll just cut the entire dead air that I've been doing here. 'Cause I haven't yapped about anything, so it's fine to just cut it, I guess. Remove the 10 minutes of nothing. Oh my gosh, as soon as I heal, I need to get phase. Thingy back at the, oh my gosh. I need to get phase fuel back at the 1000 or just like more than 1000. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. I apologize severely. I really am just gonna sit here for half an hour then, huh? Oh my gosh. Why couldn't I just have fuel scale of like your charge, just like scale of how much fuel you have? Why? Why would they do it like this? There are some game design flaws. How many times have you done with a pack? Because how many times has her defense been lowered Can I, if I like whack her, how much damage will I do? Oh my gosh. Okay, Sitan's almost about to be able to this thing. Bay, on the other hand, okay, Satan, you can heal now. Special option, pick spray. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Would it be better to just... I got... No. No, I'm not gonna say anything. Would it be better? Where did he get that? Oh right, I was like, where did he get that 1 HP from? From that 1 HP he had. I'm a dummy. Okay, I just need Faye to heal himself. And then I'll start whacking the thing. Slowly. I wish this healed. Maybe I should have just brought in a healer, honestly. Like, well, Choo-choo. $4,200. How much more do I need? Oh my gosh. I need 600 more. I can't believe the game is making me do this. I mean, I don't mind, honestly, but it's not good for stream, to be honest. fun. And I can almost heal myself. Almost there. Oh my gosh. Holy Craig, I hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh, finally. Out of fuel. I feel like, yeah, make him go down to 0. Wait. Why does it boost the run? whatever. Really? Sometimes it like does 10 times heal recovery. Defense up. Hit attack up also. Oh. I see. Ow. What was it that much, thankfully? Jeez. I'm already here. Yeah. Hello, Jaybird. You got there really late. No worries. I guess I saw that Elia's gone. I mean, she left the party. Well, I'm going to see... She was getting crucified. And we're trying to go save her, so... Yes. No, I don't. Because I didn't unequip Ellie. How am I today? I'm doing alright today, Craig. Thank you. How are you? I've been literally sitting here for 40 minutes. Nearly... Yes, 40 minutes in this boss fight. There's one thing to take away my girlfriend, but how did Krillin take away my DPS? I know. But yeah, I've been sitting here for 40 minutes because I had to do a boss fight just before this one where the boss did a move which removes all my HP and sets it to 1. So I'm like, oh fuck. And then I healed myself. But it cost all my fuel to do that. I mean, he's... And so, going into the next fight, I had no fuel in 1 HP. So, I needed to get like 4,200 fuel for like Faye and 3,800 for like Saturn to heal them so I can attack this thing without dying. And then I only regenerate 30 fuel per use, which is a bit silly when I have fuel in like in the like 6,000s. It's very ridiculous. It's a good thing she does 0 damage. Yeah, it's a good thing she only does damage when I do damage to her. Oh my gosh. You okay today? Crazy stuff happening? That sounds like normal HR stuff. I can speed up the charging, you forgot how. There's an equipment, yeah, but I don't have that equipped. There's a gear equipment. Hyper rate increases charge. Oh, yeah, by like times 10. But like, I can't enter hyper mode with Faye. I mean, it's random. Oh my gosh. I got it just as I was typing. I mean, that's for Emeralda. She's already at full fuel though. Like, I'm trying to not attack her because I'm trying to get Faye back up to like a nice amount. You'll also panic because the US has a real ID mandate to fly domestic now, going to effect in May. But you thought I had it despite having a passport? Wait. But that's not the case. Crisis averted. Oh. I can refuel her health then? I mean, she's not that damaged. But sure, why not? Hello, punk. You thought you have to get the real ID if you have a pass with the fly, but no, you don't. That would have sucked for you, I guess, if you were doing like business trips. If that was the case. Passport is real ID. It would have to be. Because you need real ID to get a passport. Right. You just slowly chip her out. Probably smart you still get it just in case. Yeah. What a bad idea. You know what? Yeah. And start doing things. If I fuck up, I fuck up. How much HP is this supposed to have? A lot. But she should be almost dead. Why aren't we powerful? Yay! 40 minutes later. Hooray! Yippee! And all of that was just like me trying to charge up my fuel. Execute again. Like, I'm probably gonna go back. Niang is so patient. Why did they design the fight like that? Honestly, what the hell? Yeah, if I go back and highlight this thing or like make a bot of it, I'm gonna cut out that like dead empty space where I'm just recharging my fuel. Like, it's ridiculous. I've wasted so much time for this stupid game in a stupid boss. I should speed it up and show the time. Oh jeez. That means I need to do video editing though.
That's so much effort.
Well then, let's start over from the beginning again. No! You think you can beat me this time? No, go away! What the? I thought I defeated you! Same! Unless you can decompose the atomic structure, you don't stand much of a chance. Normal attacks are futile against one who has the ability to regenerate using nanomachines. Nanomachines, son. You thought you thought Metal Gear Revengeance did nanomachines? No, it was me, Takahashi. Metal Gear. Now the time has come for the Great Awakening. Oh! It is our Xenogears. Damn, what's going on? Huh? Hey, is that? All the gears here. Our Omni. No, that's not it. Is that our anima relics? Is it trying to detach the anima relics from our Omnigears? No, my Zohars. Deus is swallowing up our anima relics. Uh-oh. It seems the anima relics have fallen into the hands of the enemy. This is the true meaning of the anima relics. To attain the respective animus and return to the persona. The anima relics are really one set of parts that make up Deus, the physical manifestation of God. They regain their original powers or functions by aligning themselves with their destined partner. An Omnigear that has lost its respective anima relic is but a puppet. It becomes a mere vessel or container in which there are no contents. And this girl too was destined to become one with God. You see, Elheim is really one of the parts of God as well. What the hell are you talking about? Put simply, you serve to help bring all the parts of God together here, for me. You're a bunch of stupid fools. It's as if you're all clowns. You believe the legend of how our world and the universe was created. But the Ministry and I fabricated that very myth a long time ago to suit our purposes. That's a lie! How can that be true? Build your own god kit. I think you'll find that your friends' Omnigears are all dead too. I'm talking about your friends who split up and took a different path than you into this place. They were all parts of God that were disassembled in the past, but once again are all gathered here. Yes. It is indeed the time for the resurrection of God. What was it all for? Everything that I have done up until now. Well, Ellie is still getting crucified. Ramses? It's just you. What are you doing here, Carl? What about me? My existence? What was its purpose? There was only one purpose to your existence. To eliminate Emperor Cain. Cain's will had become too much like that of humans. He was too concerned about them. He had forgotten his mission to revive God. That is why you were created. You were only made to remove our main hindrance, Cain. But as the original living being, Cain had absolute power. To make you turn on Cain, it was necessary to focus your mind on a single point. However, being an artificial life form, you were mentally unstable. That is why we used phase existence, resentment. That is the source of your strength. And you have excelled superbly at fulfilling our expectations of you. But we no longer have any use for you. Haven't you realized that yet? You're a piece of trash, and being the reject that you are, why don't you just leave? I, I what was I born for? What was I living for? A pathetic excuse for life. Why, you aren't even human. Wow. Hello, Kitty. I hope you're doing well. Now, what to do with a lot of you? Well, I can't just kill you all, seeing as you have served me so well. What am I fighting for? So as a reward, I'll allow you to be sacrificed too, to be assimilated into Deus along with this girl. What the heck? Ramses? He's just murked her. He's so pissed off. Good. This is how I wanted it, Car. I'm fated so as not to be able to kill myself. Now all my wishes have come true, thanks to you. Yang. What? She deserved it. After they had like sexy times in bed that one time. What is this? Final Fantasy Tactics? Lex sucks. How am I? I'm doing alright, kitty. This is that much more interesting than work. What are you doing? Ramses? Well, Ramses saved the day. Yeah? Question mark? Hey, sorry we're late. Oh, Xenogears broke down. Anyway, let's hurry up and save Ellie. Yes, I know. She's being crucified right now. Hang in there, Ellie. I'm not letting you down now. Oh, I'm letting you down now. She's awake. It was a gunshot. Alright, FMV. Ellie? Karen? Miang? Mother? Ah! Now she's purple. She's the mother. Hey, now you hang in there. Gee. So you remember you said Miang's name is really Mia? Yeah. Hey, you took my gun? Why did you do that, Ellie? It was supposed to be the opposite of Elheim in Japanese. Right. Ellie, what happened to you? How could you? So to hint they were the same person? I mean, I see. They were dropping clues and hints. It makes sense. Because they were calling Ellie the anti-type mother. And then they also mentioned somewhere that Miang was also a mother as well. Anyway, what happened to you? How could you? Don't tell me she's been brainwashed. It has nothing to do with brainwashing. The majority of my body is compromised of a nanomachine colony, not only for longevity, but also to unify with the mother. So don't be surprised. This much damage can be recovered rather quickly. Unify with the mother? That girl, Elheim, is our mother. Ellie. She's purple hair now. Yes, I am the mother of all humans. Ellie? What are you babbling about? Snap out of it, Ellie. You're as tense as usual, but I don't blame you. So be it, I'll explain to you all about it. This Deus, the one you called God, is an interplanetary invasion weapon system that was built in ancient times by humans from another planet. She's that chick from the opening now with the really long hair. I was wondering when that was gonna come into play because that was never shown at all. It was relevant. It was created as an automatic weapon which could act upon its own will to take control of a targeted planet. But you should have known this much from looking at the Raziel records. Anyway, during a test run, Deus became uncontrollable. It released its power and annihilated the whole planet. It has a little plot. It does when you go through the entire game, but if you never finish it, it's like, what's the opening for? It just seems random, or like it's the opening of the game, like, oh, this is how the beginning of the game happens, and you're like, okay, when does that come into play? We found the ship, but we don't know that purple head lady, but I guess we do now. The creators of Deus found its immeasurable power to be too much of a threat and hence forcibly shut it down. In order to analyze the cause of the problem, its core was dismantled and placed on an interplanetary emigrant passenger ship to be transported to another planet. Becoming aware of this, the disassembled Deus resisted. It tried to take over the passenger ship that was transporting it. However, as the last line of defense against the escape of Deus, its creators unexpectedly destroyed the whole ship, sending it crashing to this planet. Deus knew that it would not be able to get away from the explosion or the imminent impact, and so it detached its core from the Zohar power reactor. Zohar? Yes, Zohar. It is what drives all of the gears on this planet. It is the master generator that transmits its energies to the slave generators in our gears. Ah, yeah, the master and slave generators. Goth Ellie. It is also the source of all the ether power that the inhabitants of this planet utilize. By utilizing the energy displacements caused by actualizing potential future phenomenon, this Zohar modifier has the ability to produce infinite amounts of energy. The source of all our ether power? Are you saying all our energy comes from that one power reactor or engine? Yes, but there is more. The core that was detached from Zohar, the biological computer Katamoni, crashed onto this primitive planet. It activated Persona, its life support plant that can generate organic material. Using this, it prepared for itself a genetic-based system for the day when Deus would be resurrected. Thus, the first humans created from there, Emperor Cain and the elders of the Gazelle Ministry. Are you saying the Emperor and them Gazelle Geezers were people born from Deus? Gazelle Geezers. Do you know why the Gazelle Ministry desired the anima relics in your bodies? Well, here's the reason. Before becoming human, the bodies of the Ministry were once part of the organic element in the core circuit that made up Deus. There were two types of organic elements. The female type was called anima, while the male type was called animus. They were also created with the added ability to become mobile weapons by merging with machinery that was suited for use as terminal interface weapons for Deus. In other words, those Omnigears we're using were one form of such weapons. The Ministry, which were Animus, were to become one again with the separated anima at the time of the resurrection of God. But in the war 500 years ago, they lost all their physical bodies. It was then that they decided to extract their own genetic factor from certain individuals of their human descendants who carried the appropriate sets of DNA. Also, each of them could become one with their respective anima again. So the gazelle were just the animal. That's why you thought they were named after them, right? Descendants? Then we're all. Yes, you humans are all descendants of Cain and the gazelle ministry. They were born from the persona, gave birth, and propagated. They followed their inbuilt program to someday resurrect the heavily damaged Deus. All the people in the world were created solely to resurrect Deus? It's it's like the Bionis. It's just all the people made just to resurrect God eventually. Yes. But it wasn't just to restore its old body. More than half of Deus is constructed of biological parts. Do you remember those mutated humans? Those are all people who are destined to become replacement parts for Deus. We humans are parts for God? Yes, almost all the people are destined to become parts for Deus. But you people gathered here are all different. You could say you escaped that destiny by existing through multiple generations. In actuality, there wasn't enough parts for Deus, but Krillian compensated for what was lacking. The reduction in the number of parts was due to humans living through multiple generations. But that deficiency in the human factor was made up for by the nanomachines created by Krillian. Not only that, but his nanomachines added additional functions. Deus has thus evolved into the perfect weapon. Ellie, what has happened? Why do you know all that? I am Miang, the Keeper of Time, the representative of our god Deus. I was born to guide the people towards the path of the resurrection of Deus. That's ridiculous. Miang was just... You're limited in your ability to understand. Miang's factor exists within all women. This one who transcends a generation, the caretaker of humans. When the previous one dies, somewhere or another Miang is awakened. It is programmed into all women's DNA to be that way. Who inherits the duty is just a matter of probability, Faye. That Miang over there and I are the same existence. We are all parts of Deus, all caretakers of humans. Mantis did not save the day, he just killed her to transfer her over to Ellie. So I guess a mother in each generation becomes the next Miang, then. Let us end this discussion now. Deus has awakened. Well, not really. Theoretically, though. I am one of the parts that composes Deus, hence I must become one with it. Ellie, why did it have to be you? If Yang is part for Deus, why did it not happen earlier? It's still not enough for her to just have to awaken. Although she may be Miang, she still isn't the true Miang. The true Miang? Let's go, Krillian. All that is left to do is to vanquish this planet's civilization, return to how it was. Then I can complete my unification with the final fragments of Deus, the Zohar modifier. Yang just transfers to any woman upon dying. That's boring. The power reactor that fell upon this planet and became our genesis, and now our apocalypse. The eradication of civilization? What is the purpose of doing that? Who knows? The creation of God will someday be a hindrance. That is why they must be eliminated. I'm just programmed to act in this way. Come, it is time for the awakening of the true mother. It's just a plot around the randomness. Please wait, Ellie. Farewell, Faye. May you have a peaceful awakening. Or have herself get killed if she goes useless woman, I guess. I mean, if she just she's still Miyang though. But like she can just pick and choose and still become the same person. Ellie! No! Wait, Faye! Do not release the system! Titan, wait! We're only endangering ourselves. Let's get out of here for now. She just keeps the memories, but she can't choose the body. The body that awakens gets her ether power. But she becomes the same person, essentially. It doesn't matter if the body's different, if she's the same person, is what I'm saying. That's why I said it's boring. That's just boring. She was Faye's mother? Yeah, I guess. She was Karen. And she didn't have blue hair? She can hide it. I don't know. Calling it random though isn't random. Because it isn't, or it wasn't. I'm Satan now. Ooh. Yeah, whatever. This time it wasn't random? Because Ellie awakened? Yeah. But if it wasn't random this time, how can we say that it wasn't random before? Is what I'm getting at. Just going off what she said, because she's a mother? And so what I just said before, like, mothers of each generation will become the next Miang, would be true, right? Theoretically. Oh yeah, I have all these drives. That's safe. By mother, you thought I meant Ellie? Well, there has to have been a mother before Ellie. Not Ellie specifically. You said that mother was a title. Yeah. It is a title, yeah. So wouldn't other Mother Sophias have become Miangs? Just any woman? That's boring. Literally anyone. That's boring and lame. What is happening here? God, the interplanetary invasion weapon Deus had awakened and its arc Merkava was activated. The angels. Deus began to absorb one after the other, the mutated people, destined to be its parts. While the non-mutated would eventually only become a threat to it, to exterminate us and our civilization, it set into action. The planet's surface was devastated by Merkava, and the weapons born from out of it called the Seraph Angels. While pursuing the newly awakened Deus, we chanced upon Faye, whose whereabouts had hitherto been lost, along with his Gi Rotar, discovered together the place where Merkava was originally located. Faye just went missing randomly. We were overjoyed by Faye's return, but it was short-lived. For some unknown reason, Faye was found in a state of suspended animation. He did not regain consciousness. The people of Shabbat and we ourselves feared a relapse of Id's power. They had no choice but to put Faye into carbonite freeze. They did the Han Solo Star Wars thing. Your Majesty, why do the people of Shabbat fear Faye so much? Even if Graf and Id's powers are comparable. It is not that we fear him. We fear the error we ourselves committed, and now we are simply trying to put a lid on it. The error that you yourselves committed? Shabbat investigated a battle 500 years ago to gain our independence from Solaris. However, we became overcome with the lust for power, fearing the war-torn people's will would not longer be with Shabbat, but with the Nissan Mother, and that the people would assemble under Sophia. The Council of Elders of Shabbat back then made a deal with Solaris. A deal? Yes. At the time, Solaris, or the Gazelle Ministry to be exact, were at odds with a woman who held the real power behind the scenes. Would that happen to have been Yang? Most probable it was. Fearing the increasing power of the masses assembling in Nissan, the Gazelle Ministry schemed to hand over to us the antagonist Miang and promised the division of the rulership of the Earth's surface. But in exchange, we had to give them the rebel army that had assembled in Nissan and also the patron Sophia. The leaders of Shabbat accepted, and it was decided that Nissan would be the location of the final decisive battle of Solaris. Shabbat did not participate in that battle. Thwarted by the awesome number of the Solarian army and with their path of retreat cut off, the Nissan rebel army ran out of options and were destroyed. Caught up in the middle of all this was Lacan, Bartz, Ancestor Roni, myself, and Krelian. You were also there? Yes. Surrounded on all sides, we were prepared to die. What about Ramses? That's why Miang was tricky? I guess. Whatever justifies the story, whatever. I don't care. I just don't think it's interesting. Even if Shyvanic executed, she would have just popped up with all her memories. Yeah, I mean, but they didn't know that. True. Oh, so this is when Ramses this is when Id came out and Ramses was like, what? Who was this guy? And then the rebel forces flagship appeared with a Sophia on board. She sacrificed herself so as to create a path for our retreat. Sophia's ship headed straight for the enemy's main ship on a suicide attack. Ramses was not alive then? This was way back when? Really? 500 years? Yeah, I guess. Sure. I recall Ramses saying, or they said that Ramses was fighting with people who was on like quite good team before he like switched or like decided to go against thingy. Hello, Refi. I hope you're doing well. Incident with Ramses was Elro. With Dominia's home place. Thanks to Sophia's sacrifice, we were able to survive. However, her death forever changed the fate of two men. Lacan. Krilian, who followed closely under her as the leader of the Nissan Sex militia, completely lost faith after calling up to a god that would not respond. I would create God with my own hands, were the last words he uttered before he disappeared. And then he changed his hair color. Krilian. And Lacan. He resented himself for not having the power to do anything while she died in front of him. So he began to search for the legendary power. Yeah, legendary power? You having one of these hide from responsibilities in the bathroom kind of days, but work from home so you can't hide from anything, but got a 6-day weekend incoming? That's nice, at least. 6-day weekend? What's the occasion? Paid time off? Or are you guys getting a holiday? Anyway, God's resting place, Mahanan, the source of divine wisdom, Raziel, in the anima relics, which were created by that very wisdom. You just went on the holiday and your manager was nice enough to say, yeah, sure. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy your holiday. You have anything planned? Or you're just going to relax and do nothing? Besides these, there is one more legend, and that is Zohar. Zohar? That has the same name as the Zohar modifier, the power reactor that Miang spoke of, saying it was the infinite energy source of God Deos. What she claimed is also the source of our ether powers and the driving force of all our gears. It would have been the one and the same thing. It would have to be the one and the same thing. It is a place that contains the ultimate source of this world's power. It is said that only he who has the correct destiny will be able to discover its location. Losing all faith in humanity, Lacan sought after its power. Lacan became Graph, and the world collapsed. This tragedy happened because of the people's lust for power. I must take part of the responsibility for not having been able to stop it. And now Faye, the one who has the same power as Graph, we just wanted to seal up that dreadful power that arose from our own sinful deeds. High chance it involve you doing the bare minimum, unwind but pearly looking in streams and time at gym. That's fine. I feel like days where you just do nothing, while you might feel bad for being unproductive, they're probably the best days that you can get. So according to Perfect Works, the computer Katamoni decides when Miang awakens, so she has no control of it, so it's not completely random, you guess? I thought so, because I'm like, it can't just be any random person. It's predetermined to a point. Because she has to be in spots where, like, she has to be in places and spots where, like, it makes sense for her. It picks the best person. Yeah. Okay. Days doing nothing as adult is our luxury. They are. Sometimes I wish I had more of those days. I just want to like not do anything for like a week. I mean, I guess I could technically ask my work if I could just not work for a day. I am a casual worker, so I'm allowed to do that technically. But yeah, gotta work. You'll be back. No worries, Shaver. Okay. Let me read again. Graf, the man once known as Lacan, sought after the power of Zohar, the one who has the same power as Graf. Hey. I had this premonition that Faye too would awaken and seek out that power, and that presentiment became reality. You don't really work at work? I work at work. I do physical labor stuff, so I have to work at work. So Faye was looking for the power, which is why he's in his current state, I guess. I mean, he has id, so that might be why. Work, work, work. So we're in the Shavat prisons. You used to do physical labor, then you got a lazy contractor job. Then you mostly sleep and play games. Uh-oh. Hey, where am I? Who am I? This is my memory? Doc. Bart. Rico. Billy. Wiseman. Graph. Everyone. My memories. Ellie? Mother? Who are you? I'm surprised. That's pretty clever. You are id? I misjudged you. I didn't expect you, the fake personality, would create a fourth persona. That's right. Faye has like it inside him, and then apparently there's a third personality called known as cowardice that it said, and now there's a fourth one. Huh. Fourth persona? You can't feel anything. He's shut up inside your ego. I guess this comatose Faye is this fourth persona. Depressing facts and truths you won't face. You're afraid of them, so you desire to completely shut yourself off from the outside world. And so you form the fourth persona, a fourth Faye. The name doesn't matter. He's the one on the stage. He's the one who is in control of our body. But it is a useless form of resistance. Come with me. Wait, what are you doing? He has the key. I merely want to borrow it. I got to go somewhere. Are you coming too? Getting paid to sleep in game? Wow. Where is this? Roni. Oh, not bad. Come on guys, eat up. You haven't been able to get this kind of food around here lately, have you? Well, this is also due to my business savvy. Reen. Reen? What's wrong, Lacan? You look kinda down. What's bothering you? Are you worried about something? It's nothing. It's just... I'm just thinking about painting Sophia. I don't know why I agreed to do her portrait. Sophia? Oh, you mean your childhood friend who's now the Holy Mother of Nissan? She's not really a childhood friend. I just made her acquaintance at the monastery near my home when I was a child. She went to the clinic there for convalescence. She was frail. So, what are you worried about painting her for? She does not wish herself to become a symbol of her sect. Actually, it seemed she wasn't interested in having her portrait painted at first. But when she heard I would be the painter, she turned around and agreed. That's what I don't understand. Krellian on the left. I see. Then she must like you. What are you talking about? That's how women are, right, Krellian? Hey, Krell. Huh? What's up? You're not having any? It's ready to eat. Oh, yeah. Holy Mother of Nissan, huh? What are you out to the... What, are you out to offend divine providence or something, Lacan? Cut it out, it's not like that. What? You gotta lighten up a little. Oh, that's the transport vehicle. Sophia first showed me that books are the best way to calm the heart. And now I'm hooked on reading. I'm not trying to brag, but I've learned a lot of things I never knew before. Lately I've been reading this. What is it? Something I borrowed from Melchior. It's about a form of molecular engineering, nanotechnology. I believe it's a book found in the ancient ruins of the Zabium civilization. It's a copy of someone's research report, but it's incomplete. I think there were even more wonderful things written in it, but we'll never know now. What's wrong? You don't look so good. That was from Kim. Kim? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Kim made the nanomachine report because Kim was there when He made Emeralda. Or was it 4,000 years ago? What's wrong? You don't look so good. Lately, you seem melancholy almost every day. Has something happened? I don't know. I just can't paint right now. Sorry, but do you mind if we stop here for today? I see. It's not good to push yourself too hard. Why don't you rest up for a little while? I'll have Krillian take you. Even so, there were some times when I did some pretty vicious things. I lashed out at random. Everyone around me feared me. Even my friends. I lived a life surrounded by people who looked at me with fears in their eyes. But she was the only one who wasn't afraid of me. She would just smile. Peace of mind. She was the one who taught me that what that was and how I could receive it. She taught me how to live as a human. I guess, yeah. What are you doing, Lacan? Oh, it's you, Krillian. I was thinking I'd stop painting the portrait. Why stop now? It's the circumstances. I shouldn't be painting her at a time like this. Eventually, she too must stand at the front lines, so... Is that really the problem? Lacan? Her smile... It's killing me. The more she smiles at me, the more I feel my very being become insignificant. Inside my heart, there's this empty existence. Other than painting, I don't have my worth. But she continues to accept my presence. I feel like I'm getting smaller and smaller. I didn't have this feeling in the beginning. I just wanted to paint her one more minute. One more second longer. I wanted to keep on painting forever. But suddenly I couldn't. As the picture neared completion, the empty part of me started to manifest itself in my brushstrokes. I was meant to be painting her as she really is, but this picture is my own self. The empty self has begun to appear within there. That's why I got to stop now. Your own self? You're just running away. You can't bear it when she smiles at you? By painting your portrait, you notice the gaps between your own inner emptiness and her inner abundance. And you could not fill that gap. That's why you're quitting your painting. You are refusing her. Even so, you still can't bring yourself to leave her, can you? In spite of that, why is it that she continues to smile at you? You who can't accept her feelings. You who won't accept her feelings. Tell me why, if it was me who was receiving such feelings. He jelly. Krillian was jealous. You're neglecting yourself too much. Why aren't you kinder to yourself, mistress? Is this really her true expression? Yeah, to people who don't know her that well, I guess. Her smile. I don't know. That's the smile in this picture is somehow different from the ones she usually shows us. I realize Lacan's feelings are in there, but I don't think she has ever opened herself up and shown her inner self to others like this before. You've been painting such a beautiful expression of Sophia. I just can't see the reason why you want to stop. Beautiful? Forget it. This picture, it's anything but beautiful. Khan, you say you're empty. Then why don't you come along with us? What we've been doing up until now are not just acts of mercy. It's a fight for freedom. Time and again, you've been through life-threatening situations with us. A man who has nothing in his heart couldn't do that kind of thing, right? Rainy, you're giving me too much credit. As long as you do something to keep yourself occupied, you can ignore the hollowness inside. From the beginning, my existence itself was an emptiness. It wouldn't matter if I were to die right now. You live, you die. That's all. Pessimistic as usual, Lacan. And now you're lying. It is just that you're not good at expressing your own feelings. You're not empty. She knows that. That's why she shows only you her true smile. I don't deserve to see her true smile. She is the hope of the people, their support. There's much more for her to do. Why would she open her heart to a mere artist like me? Green. Bro! Hey bro, what are you doing here? What's up? The Council of Elders of Shabbat issued a decision. Tomorrow we'll leave for Soylent. Soylent? That's in Solaris. Yes, and Sophia will be coming with us. That's ridiculous. The refugees are still increasing. We can't afford to have Sophia leave Nissan. And going to Soylent? That's plain foolish. It's too dangerous. What are the elders thinking? No, it wasn't the council's wish. It was Sophia's will. It appears that she expressed this desire herself. That can't be. What is she thinking? Originally, we talked about it being just us. Just us? Sophia! Lacan, what are you doing? You keep back. I knew you couldn't leave Sophia in your care. I'll protect her, even if it cost me my life. Oh, so that Omni gear was Sophia's. Oh, I see. We're just reusing the Yidris. Oh no, this is the. I was like, well, you reused the Yidrisil, but this is the Yidrisil, the first one that they made, the prototype, because Roni made it. Why don't you go get some rest, Krell? You haven't slept since the day before yesterday, have you? You shouldn't do that to yourself. I'm fine. It's not a problem. Look, I'll watch over her, so you go sleep. What would we do if you also fall ill? Do not forget, you're the head of the sect's military forces. Okay. I suppose you're right. People keep changing their hair colors. This is in the past. I don't know why Corellian's hair went lighter, but he is like 500 years old, so that might be why his hair just like got lighter. Yeah. He old. Yeah. Either it's because he's 500 years old, like physically, well, not physically, just like he is, or he, I don't know, he just got reincarnated somehow. It looked exactly the same. That just happens in this series, or in this game at least. Like, there are two Fays that is running around. There was three Fays though, and like three Ellies. One from like 4,000 years ago. One that's 500 years ago. In the present Fae. I don't know. Oh yeah, so sorry. It was my misjudgment that did this to you. I was terrified. It was like you could see right through me. Your eyes, that look. That was me that was being reflected back in your eyes. I was looking at myself, and thus painting myself. I couldn't stand it, so that's why... Oh, Ellie, what in the heavens did you find inside of me? When you wake up, I think I will ask you that. On second thought, no. No, I don't want to burden you with my concerns. Besides, I wouldn't be able to ask you. One look into your eyes and I can't say a thing. I wouldn't even be able to tell you how I feel. She's awake. You're the sweetest person. Really? You're someone who cannot bear to see others hurt by your own actions. So you hold everything in and bear all the burden. If you get hurt in the end, you think that is fine. That's what I like about you. Stop, don't say that. If you become just another human, everyone will. Humans aren't all that frail, you know. They don't need a symbol who's just appearance only. I believe that if you have light in your heart, you can overcome any hardship. What I have been doing is simply showing people that such light exists in the hearts of everyone. I'm just a woman. And to fulfill my womanhood, I am prepared to throw away anything. Even this position. I'm just playing the role of Sophia. But I am still me. I'm just a woman. I haven't changed. A cowardly, selfish crybaby. I'm still the same. Could you live a lie like that and still be happy? I don't want to do that. Look, I want to live more honestly with myself. To be able to tell the man that I love that I do love him. And I don't care if I get hurt or rejected. You only have one life. I don't want to turn around later and regret not having done such things. You only have one life. Ah! I mean... I don't know. I mean, yeah, technically if you're a normal person, but I don't know. Faye has like... Faye and Ellie have like three different lives. Brilliant's hiding behind it all. Brilliant jelly. Do you think I'll let it end here? We are not in their possession. What is this? Sophia, what are you doing? Oh, the Solaris ship. I'm ending this. You won't need to fight anymore. So, Krelian, please open your fist and with your open hand gently hold the people who continue to live. Don't be foolish. We'll help you escape. Please stop. Thank you, Lakan. But sorry, there's no other way. Ellie! People support each other to live. It's what brings us happiness. So share that happiness and please, we can't live. Hello. Hello, Spartanag. Welcome. We're watching a movie. Ellie! It's kind of crazy how like video game cutscenes. If you like, just like took a video game and like a pretty normal RPG, and just like took all the cutscenes, it's like way longer than a standard movie. Pretty crazy. We were sacrificed as pawns in order to protect their own authority. Sophia was. Is this the ideal world we've been searching for? What have we been doing? Heading towards Sophia's ideals? Is this our salvation? This isn't fair. Sophia was sacrificed for those bastards. Sophia said if you just have faith, the path to what you hope for will open. But look at reality. God didn't answer our prayers. Is that because we didn't have faith? Even if we didn't have faith, Sophia did. Why did she have to be sacrificed? Just Jesus. Is God dead? Is he just not there? Maybe God never even existed to begin with. Tired, but Roy stream is good therapy. Thank you. Refi, you missed it. You missed crucifixion. You missed a small furry creature getting crucified. That was last stream, actually. Crap, I didn't read that. That was too fast. Shield. I see. That's it. If God doesn't exist in our world, then I will create God with my own hands. Brilliant. Sophia, please guide me. I will destroy all such false pretenses of love for you. You were lurking, but you had stream on mute yesterday. Oh, so you did see the crucifixion. We need to gather all our surviving comrades. We'll never beat them if we fight them individually. So let us create a country that can someday stand up against them. What are you going to do, Lakan? Very little context, yes. He dropped the paintbrush. It was never finished. Please. What? Shavat? Nanomachines. Miang. If only had power, you could have saved her. Oh, made him turn into Graph. You want it, don't you? Unrivaled power. Don't you want to become the absolute being? Uh, uh. Yeah, that's what I've sought after in the snow. The northern crater. But wait, that's not what I want. No, this is my very desire. Live. So this is where Faye's being held? He deserves it. Let me pray on his weeping face as if it were an idol. As if I would. Wait, Dan, you still alive? What the heck, kid? You're still alive. Yeah. What is this? This child's still around with forehead. This is terrible. No matter what, this is going way too far. He's still alive? How could you possibly be? You're human too, aren't you? Hun. What? Faye. Faye? You crying. Huh? Midori, it's you. Oh, don't scare me like that. Crying? Who's crying? You mean our friend Faye is crying? Angry. Hurt. He'll wake up soon. It's calling him. What do you mean? Whoa, what the? Stop! Stop it! Faye? And Midori! Run! Hurry! Run away! He broke through his carbonite encasing. Id. Faye took his gear well tow and went in search of Zohar. We followed Faye's trail. Eventually, we arrived at the location where Zohar had fallen to Earth so very long ago. Oh no, he escaped his Han Soloing. Nothing could have prepared us for what we were about to see there. Remember change? Blah blah blah. Sure. Okay, let's get frame 50 HP instead of 90. 90 is a bit overkill. Sure. Wait, no, let me save first. So, oh yeah, I checked when my copy of Xenoblade Chronicles X might come in. It says from the website from Nintendo that they're gonna like send the delivery on the day it's released, so tomorrow for me technically, so I don't know when I'll be getting it. Hopefully the next day, but that's a Friday, so I don't think I'll start the game until next week, most likely, because I think Friday stream I'm gonna be doing a stream with Cyber. We're gonna be playing. Do a collab stream with Cyber, playing Metal Slug. That. What is that? This must be the place. You booking it to Best Buy after work for Xenoblade? Oh, you're gonna get it before me. Wait for me! This is as far as you can come. From here on, it is my world. You can't enter. What do you mean? You're a subordinate. Fake persona. That's why. A subordinate fake persona? Yes. He is part of my memories from back then. He has sealed away the very meaning of my existence. Parts of my memories from back then. Id's memories? Or like Lacan memories? What? My drive, my motivation, my subconscious id. Because of that, I became a basic blank persona. And on top of that, I constructed a new persona based on my experiences since then. Oh, it's like Xenoblade 2. Manufacturing multiple personalities within oneself? Huh. Sounds like a character from Xenoblade 2. That is what you are now. Him? You mean father? You call him father? He who never did anything for you? It was because of his cowardly behavior. If only he had been able to protect me. If you had done that, Mother wouldn't have died. Well, it seems like Mother was planned to die anyway. Didn't my mother die right after I was born? What really happened to my mother? Tell me, Id. You don't need to know. You'll only disappear soon, along with your basic persona, the coward. I'll rule my being through the power of the existence. What? Huh? Oh? Of course you don't know, but it is etched in my metem metamphys metempsychotic memory. Metempsychotic. Metempsychotic memory. What? What does that mean? What are these words? Transmigration of the soul. Transmigration of death of the soul of a human being into a new body. Uh. Wait. So, what? So, the memories of all the like, I guess, past quote phase has been passed on through id? Man. Your persona is fake, so you'll never stand on the stage of consciousness. You'll never be able to take charge of the memories from our past lives. It really is past lives then. So, huh. So I guess Kim was one of them. And Lacan? But Lacan and Graf is around. This is the end of Blade 3 situation. I know the dreams and hallucinations. I've seen them many times. Them. I showed them to you on purpose. To break the seal. I chose to weaken the power of your existence. If your mental energy is weakened, I can become free to do as I wish. What? There are still things inside you which you haven't been shown yet. Huh? Someone's coming. It's probably your friends. They must have followed me. Where are you going? I came to re-establish contact with the existence, to tie together all the threads of your memories since ancient times, and then cut them off. That is the fate of the contact. All is ready. It's time for the true awakening. That's what, I guess, was it Krillian or Miang, Ellie Miang was saying? I will eliminate all those who are full of hypocrisy from the very beginning. Wait for me, Id. You just stay here and observe. What is this? The Northern Crater. We're in the Northern Crater. It's Genova. It's Sephiroth inside. I'm gonna shut up. Sorry. Faye? That must mean this is the world hole's transformed appearance. This game shares a little similar ideas with Final Fantasy VII. I mean, I'll keep saying it because this game was supposed to be Final Fantasy VII or pitched to be, so, but it was too mature. So, uh, Oh no, Sephiroth has been reborn. He got the black materia. He's releasing a weapon. It's a boy. What do you mean? It's the color's red. It's a girl. Have you seen the gender reveal parties? Sheesh. Wrong. Red means girl. These gender reveals are getting wacky. They are. It's the Zohar. Zohar, Genova. I think they're the same thing. This is the northern crater. This thing came from space, like Genova. It fell from space. The Weltor is red. Like this is it's Weltor. Wow, look at the background. It. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably boot up Final Fantasy Theater Rhythm at some point again soon, because I have Xenogears songs and I want to show the backgrounds in those songs. Oh, I just see them because I know one of the, I think, yeah, one of the songs in Theater Rhythm has this for the background. So let's see that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, he did that move, the Hellfire move, which did 0 damage because of ether. No. Stop, ether engine. Headshot. Damn. What the? Who's that? Wise man, are you okay? Wise man? It's already too late. Assist me, for I'm about to exterminate it. Huh? Zohar is Deus's core. The slave generator is an ether. It's the source of all their energy. After attaining its power, the fleshly awakened id intends to annihilate this world. The contact with Zohar was meant to have been done after unifying Faye's true personality. Huh? Keep back! Id. You again. You're always getting in my way. But it cannot be stopped by you. You who couldn't even protect his own wife and son. Okay, so Wiseman was my dad. I thought so. You cannot even bear to show your face to your son. That's why you wear a mask, isn't it, Khan? Son? Okay, I thought... Yeah, I suspected Wiseman was like my dad. Because they said... when Faye was brought to like Lahan, they were like, oh, a masked figure, hooded and masked figure brought you here. I'm like, huh, okay. And I'm like, is that my dad? That's right. This man is Faye's. No, I mean my father, Khan Wan. My papa. What the heck? Khan, he looks like... Wow, they just... Is that you? What's his name? Fucking... Dixon. Dixon? Is that you? So this is where Dixon's character design comes from? Khan. What happened to Faye? Id? It is. Too bad. The new personality of Faye that you gave birth to, and all that work that your persona did to make him one perfect, unified whole has been wasted. He'll be swallowed up by me. I won't permit it. I will destroy you first. Dixon. As if you could, sissy. Mother died because of your cowardly behavior, sissy. And as a result, he ran away from the reality by entering into his memories. And now I continue my existence bearing all that hatred. You wouldn't be able to imagine what it's like. Yeah. Wasn't simply working to unify Faye's personality, you know. All that you and I feel, the sadness, the hatred, even though he also experienced such things. Faye needed to be encouraged to build himself up in order to be able to comprehend all of this. Sissy. Faye should be able to understand all your feelings now. But now you want to erase the one who understands you. To kill Faye. What is it that you want? Why ask me such a thing now? My purpose is the same as his. Total destruction. That and that alone. Is this world so bad a place that there is only hatred inside of you? You're the one who made me this way. You and that woman. Admit it. Faye, can you hear me? Please take this fist full of memories I am giving to you. Become one with yourself and with me. Hey, where did the real you go? Remember, were you not going to help Ellie? Ellie's lost. Yes, this is inside id. A world filled with hatred and sadness. That's all that's here. Yes, now I understand id. Why you hate the world. Why there is nothing inside you. Nothing. Nothing was given to you. Deprived of all the happy memories. And yet, It feels pleasant. It almost feels good. Now I get it. There's no need to resist. I was originally just an existence that was created as a cover to hide it, so it would be better to return to that place. Let's come together to wipe away everything, including ourselves. Oh. Remember, were you not going to help Ellie? Ellie? That's right. Ellie. I got to save Ellie. My wife. I need to save my girlfriend. What's this place? The truth. When he was a child. What's he done now? And he called you in here for his own sake. This is inside the shell of your basic character. The room of the coward. I'm sure you've been here many times before. I see. I remember now. In my dreams. Everything despised and unwanted he pushed onto me, while he shut himself up in his own little shell. The coward Fae. The basis for our personalities. Who are you? You're my... Hey, let's watch this together. This is my most treasured possession. By repeatedly replaying the times he was full of happiness, he lives in his own happy little world. Well, I'm still alive only because of what's in those leftover dredge. Here, I'll show you everything about me. I'm watching a movie. Everyone shut up. Shut up. And sit down. Ours was an ordinary family. A strict but reliable father. A kind and loving mother. Up until then, it was complete happiness. But one day, Mother suddenly changed. Oh, Yang awakened inside her. She was like a totally different person. From that day on, Faye lost his home. Father was away often. He had some important work. When Father was away from home, Faye was taken to a place with mysterious machines. Wow, so that's what Yang did to him. Inside there were many strangely dressed people. Many types of probes were injected into Faye's body as the start to some kind of experiments. Ah, so that's why Yang's like, my kid, Faye, is 4 years old now, and he is the contact because I experimented on him. The test caused Faye much pain. Mom, help me! What are you doing? Oh! Ah! Mother didn't come to his assistance. Young Faye had no way of resisting, but he was able to endure. Eventually, the experience became unbearable. Many people gathered around Faye. These people had a high compatibility with the anima relics. This psychic contact with Faye was to force him to awaken. It. but no one could make contact with Faye. The power drawn out of Faye, regardless of his will, destroyed them all. This is unbelievable. Mother allowed this to take place? Psychic contact? What do you mean by awaken me? To awaken God, everything had to be in perfect order, with nothing lacking. Things divided in the past must become one complete whole again. All of his memories. So all the past lives of Faye. Countless people died before Faye's eyes. Men, women, the old, the young, even demi-humans. Suffering, grief, fear, ecstasy. A variety of emotions and words lingered and tumbled about Faye like broken dolls. It was a scene from hell. In front of Father, she acted normally. When Faye tried to tell Father about Mother's strange conduct and the experiments, Father's mind was taken up by his work and didn't really listen. He thought it was just childhood fantasies. But he didn't have to endure the pain much longer. Faye's subconscious discovered a way to escape from the trauma. He formed a separate persona to deal with things he didn't like or couldn't bear. He removed himself from out of harm's way. My role was to have all the things he hated forced upon me the moment they arose. Wait, so the coward phase, the true Faye, but the id, in like, because he was so much trauma, he just like closed himself, and so id became the dominant personality. I see. And then Faye was made to steal id. From the time of my division from him, I was dominated by hatred. That hatred naturally turned into destructive impulses. I wanted to destroy everything. Mother, Father, the entire world. Finally, Father noticed Mother's odd behavior, but it was already too late. I had completely separated from that coward. My original self. Yeah, the original self, I see. The puppets were broken, and Faye's heart was too. What would make Mother do such a thing? Mother repeated the experiments to study the power she knew existed within me. Yes, that woman, Mother, was Miang. That's a lie. No, it's true. Mother was Miang. Ah! That's right. Karen had become Miang. What is that you say? It's nothing special. Miang does not have only one host body. Miang's roots are sealed in the genes of all women, and any one of them could become Miang. It just happened to be Mother's turn. Only Ellie was special originally. Oh! Karen Miang noticed that Faye's memory's times axis had increased 2 or 3-fold. She then became convinced that Faye was the contact, because he has memories of past lives. Contact? Yes, I was the contact. That's why he called out to me, and why the time had come. What? Graph? Stop it! Cut it out! Dad! Dad! Mom, help Dad! Mom, why aren't you helping Dad? Dad's gonna die! Graf came seeking the power that existed within me. To return to his own body. To his own body, me. Me? To the fate. What the fuck? I don't really get why there's like multiple of him running around, but sure. And why Kim looked like the way he did as well. I mean, yeah, why he looked like him. And Ellie was there too. You understand now, don't you? Graf is Lacan. We, his descendants who inherited his lingering thoughts and memories from him, I know only too well. Oh right, so you're descendants. It's like a hero of time situation. Oh, hero of courage situation where you just look like exactly like them, sure. Divided 500 years ago, you would become a part of us both. The Khan became Graf. He destroyed everything on the face of the earth. He then mastered how to possess the bodies of others by dwelling in their minds. He was probably enabled to do this after his contact with the existence. The bodies died, but Lacan's spirit continued living by possessing others. Ah, so his original body's dead, which is why he's a masked figure. His body hopping. Oh, cool. Cool. Right, sure. He had come that day to return his soul, at last to the perfect reincarnation of his physical body. Yes, it was a perfect reincarnation. Are we going to talk about Kim, though? The one before all of that, 4,000 years ago? The body of Faye. Father fought him, but he couldn't protect Mother or I. He pitifully fought on by coughing up his lifeblood. Graf made a mockery of Father and Mother would not even help him when he needed her the most. It's because she was waiting to die. As for their son, he couldn't take what was happening anymore. Yes, severe trauma and emotion is what activates it, so that's what they were doing. They were trying to draw it out. He gave into his feelings and released his power, and as a result, Mother died. Mom! And he offloaded the results of his actions onto me, to avoid taking the responsibility for killing Mother. He used me as a shield. I also killed Mother. He pushed all the bad things onto me, to get all the memories filled with happiness and Mother's love to himself. He shut himself away with those memories inside his own little shell forever. This is the place. What you see before you is what he made. He just keeps hanging onto those memories. That's what this is. Stop it. Just stop it. These scenes. Are these all there is to us? Enough already. There's nothing here. Just a world filled with deception and pain. It can't be healed. No, it can't be helped. This is our world. This is everything. I was a fool. It was all my fault. I was so busy with my duties and Shabbat that I didn't notice Karen had changed. I couldn't save you when you needed my help. Save me? Why bother saying such nonsense now? It's not going to change anything. The only thing you could do now is die by my hand. Even still, I'll show you that I can save you. My papa. Father. Dad. Stop it, Id. Father had done nothing wrong. I know. This one is the real culprit. Mother and father had no choice. Thanks. Pass it back to me. I'm playing with mother. This is not reality. It's all fake. It's all a trick. All of it. All of it. This isn't real. No, get out. This is my room. I thought you would always be with me. Why won't you see reality? Happiness, sadness? Aren't these all parts that combine to make the whole? Why won't you show him? Why don't you also show Id what you always watch? No, that's mine. I don't want to show it to the person who killed Mother. You should talk. You're the one who killed Mother. No, I didn't. You did. I did not kill her. Mother didn't care for you. Father didn't notice either. That's why you killed her. I didn't kill her. I didn't. I did not. Knock it off. We killed Mother. It's not no one's fault but ours. It's not because she became Mi Yang or because father didn't notice. Don't look outside for the reason. Don't blame anyone but yourself. Yes, mother was Mi Yang, and I know that you suffered. No one could have endured it. But you can't push it onto it alone. We are all one person. We must all become one. Right, Faye? Walk on your own 2 feet. Face up to the reality that you don't want to see. Show them to Id everything you took for yourself. Movie part 2. Electric Boogaloo. She killed herself on purpose. Why is that woman this scene? All illusionity made up. My consciousness can see through this trick. I won't be swayed. Id, that's enough. Doing that isn't going to solve anything. Mother saved us at the last moment. That is the truth, right? The reality isn't all grim, Id. My power couldn't save anyone. It only destroyed. I thought that I could only make a connection with others through destruction. So I had to destroy it all. People, the world, even Ellie. No, that's not the case. We can save others just as our mother, despite being Mi Yang, saved us. I mean, I guess she wanted to move on. That was part of her plan. Our power can save people. We can save Ellie. That's a first. Mother being so warm. To me, she almost seems too warm. Faye, take the memories I have within me. You must know what it used to be like up until now. Know our identity, about who we are. Then figure out what ought to be done. Our integration is not yet complete. Wow, we're like, this is like how Cloud goes in, I mean, spoilers. This is like how Cloud goes inside his brain and like, has to piece himself back together to find his true self. We're doing the same thing for Faye. Sophia. And Faye. The Emperor shooting lasers at Sophia. I mean, Ellie. Oh, hi! What is this? Abel. Live. His name was Abel? Abel and Cain. Oh, right. Emperor Cain. Abel? Kim? All of the past lives? I just can't hand our child over to you. This is Ellie here. Live. Ellie's been the every time to like. This is just Xenoblade 3. Yeah, it really is just Xenoblade 3. And then Graph was like the one that like broke. Noah and Mia all over again. They can't live. Abel, Cain. God doesn't exist in our world, and I will create God with my own hands. Yeah, it's like Noah and Mia. Crazy. What is this place? My execution site? Jeez. They really did use reused a lot of these ideas in Xenoblade. I need to see what Xenosaga's like and what they use. But yeah, I see a lot of Xenoblade isms. Proto Xenoblade isms. Why do you turn on me? I thought we were friends. Alpha Weltar. Who is it? Did I cause this? What has happened to me? What have I become? Live. Ellie wants me to live every time. You will live. Even if I go to hell, I will live to the end of this world. And if the world does not come to an end, I'll destroy it with my own hands. Wow. Hey. Hey. Who is it? Who's calling me? I am Ha. What is this light? I reside in Zoha. I am the beginning and the end, the first and the last. It's like the it's like Alvis and the lot, I guess. The computer inside. Hmm. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Ah. God? God. Some refer to me as that. From a certain point of view, it is right to view me as such. But at the same time, I am not. I am also a part of you. A part of me? I'm defined by how people observe me. You're actually talking to a virtual version of me that you yourself create. I am your perception of me. I don't understand what you're talking about. Who or what are you? In one word, existence. Existence? In actuality, I do not have a physical form. I am an existence of a higher dimension, a place you cannot perceive. But in terms you understand, it is a world where everything acts as kinds of waves. It is the source of this four-dimensional universe. the place where time and space is controlled, the fluctuating void, the wave existence. Oh, that's why there's infinite energy from the conduit or the Zohar, because it's a fourth dimension object. So yeah. What does such an existence have to do with me? Long ago, a modifier, or a pseudo perpetual infinite energy engine was created. That energy was named Zohar. That reactor was created by an ancient people from another planet to attain what is considered to be the ultimate energy possible within this four-dimensional universe. Eventually, those people used that same engine to create the ultimate interplanetary invasion weapon, Deus. Zohar was used as its primary source of power. But the unexpected happened. During the connection test of Zohar for the newly completed Deus, the engine started to examine infinite potential phenomenon. Requiring energy, the engine connected this dimension to the higher dimensional space. As a result, that reactor merged or synchronized with the wave existence in that high dimension. Me. I descended from the point of contact created by the machine through the path of Sephiroth, or the domain you are in right now, incarnated in the four-dimensional world. After I advented to the four-dimensional world, in order to stabilize myself here, I had to exchange or materialize my form and enter to the modifier engine. In other words, I became bound in Zohar, the cage of fleshly existence. Since the time I was bound in Zohar, I have always wanted to return to my own dimension, and I came to a conclusion. I had to reverse the process I went through to arrive here. I must be released by the one who instilled within me a special feature of this dimension, the will. That one is you. Decided it was me? A special feature? Yes, I was given a special attribute of a human by you, the contact. When you observed me, I was given a mother's will. A mother's will? I'm sure you remember. After my descent, you had contact with the modifier engine Zohar. This graph. Maybe? Ellie! She's in a tube. Like Xenoblade 2. As a contact, being but only a child, you defined my existence with your desire to return to your mother. Thus, I came to prepare the mother's will. That will was Elheim. Ellie's disposition was influenced by me? Yes. My will was incarnated through a biocomputer which was vital for Deus. After combining with me, the biocomputer evolved its functions, and that bioplant generated a central element. That is her. I was split by your contact. My physical form or flesh stayed in Zohar, or my will into Elheim, and my power went into you. That's why I waited to unite with you. And now it is fulfilled. My only remaining desire is to break the cage of fleshly existence. In order to do that, I must become perfect by combining with Elheim, as well as my other split physical form, Deus. The only way to return to my original dimension is to destroy this physical body. In the four-dimensional world, Zohar is perfect. So in order to destroy Zohar, I need the strength that was attributed to you. Zohar can only be destroyed by the hands of the contact. What about Ellie? If Zohar is destroyed, what will become of Ellie? Zohar and Deus are one. She is bound to this system by another's will to become one with me. In order to release her, it is necessary to destroy that very system that serves as the Deus weapon. However, having been created as a weapon, the Deus system seeks to unify itself with all of you for a different purpose than that of mine. Originally, her release should have been performed by me. the one who desires to return back to the higher dimension. But I am also bound to the system just as she is, so I am unable to participate. You're the only one who can release her from the spell. Just as Deus and I are inseparable, you and her are also inseparable. Alright, I'll destroy Deus and the Zohar modifier, and I'll save Ellie. You have experienced much loss and deprivation in your life. It is very tragic. Our contact and the resulting transference of power and will between you and I most likely played a factor in splitting your personality. I disagree. I can't blame anything or anyone besides myself. Regardless of what may have happened in the past, with the passing of time the cause becomes more remote. It is a problem that comes from within myself, that I myself must deal with. I see. You have managed to accept those tragedies, to tolerate all things, to comprehend and find where you stand in this world. If you have succeeded to do all these things, I am sure you will succeed in what awaits you now. To liberate all of us, use the Xenogears. Destroy Zohar. Wait, there's more I need to ask you. The system is awakening. Ask her later. Save. Yes. Mhm. Dad! Dad, are you okay? Dad, I'm sorry. This is all my fault. Faye, you return to your own self. You become one. Yes, thanks to you all. If all of you hadn't called out to me. Ugh. Dad! Don't worry. This is good. This is after all Dad, you and I must become one. Graf, what's going on? Well, Graf hopping bodies, bro. Transferring his soul over to his father. I reached the limit of the body I possessed on that day 3 years ago. I required a body that would tide me over until your true awakening. That is why I acquired the body of your father. Regardless of your awakening, your merging, and the inherited memories you had acquired, there was no way for you to know of this, since you had lost your memory at that point. At the point in which I merged with your father. Impossible! What about wise men? What about father? Of course, they were just parts of me. I couldn't hold on to Khan totally. His ego was far stronger than I had imagined. When my control weakened, he showed himself to you as wise man. Okay, so I also thought that wise man and Graf are connected somehow, because they're both masked figures, so you've awakened. This body is now useless to me. Now I must return to my original body, the reincarnation of my body that you inhabit. Stop it, Dad. I hear you, Faye. You see, he and I are one. I am Khan. Khan is me. He has become one with me, so you too should open your heart and unite with me. Then we can go on to eliminate everything. No, I can't allow you to control me. Let go of me. The Alpha Voltar. Protecting your master? Then so be it. I'll merge with both of you in your machine then. Now come, Faye, fight me. It's no use. I know you're Lacan, and in that you're a part of me. But doesn't change you being my father. I could never really fight you. You're so naive. Why don't you understand that your naivety is what killed Sophia? And what killed your mother, Karen? I already know that. That's why I swore never to run away again. That I must rescue Ellie, so don't get in my way. Wake up! Open your eyes, father! Lacan! If that's the case, then fight me. Fight me! I can't! I see, then there's no choice. Since you are so unwilling to fight, I believe I'll have to use them as bait. Not my friends! Stop it! Don't we have the same memories? Can you also remember that sadness you felt way back then? Why then? Why must you destroy everything? If we stop Deus, won't this all be over? You still don't understand, even after your contact with the existence? I came to understand after my contact with the existence that even if Deus was destroyed, as long as humans still inhabit this land, Miang, Elheim will be born time and again. And all living things may as well perish along with Deus itself. That's the only path to freedom. The path to release us from the eternal cycles of life, the tragedies of history and the spell of fate. Once I awaken Deus as a weapon, I'll obliterate all living things. Then I'll use your awakened self in that machine to return everything to nothing. That's what I concluded. Miang and Elheim are not just Deus's mouthpieces. That woman is its main body. Why can't you see that? That's not true. She gave her life for me by shielding me from harm. Her eyes weren't Miang's. Mother came back at that last moment. Miang, Mother, even Ellie were all humans born on this planet. Deus doesn't matter. You'll see. We'll bring back Ellie. Father, no, Graf, Lacan, if you won't back down, never, then I'll have no choice. The time has come to truly become one, is what they both said. I have the Xenogear true Voltar, I see. Bro! Bro, stop shooting crap at me. The Xenogear. %99 chance hyper mode. Oh! Jeez. Dang. No. Dang. The Xenogear. Why would you finish me off? If you don't get rid of me, then you cannot get what you want. It's alright, Dad. I understand. You are not Graf. You are my father. You and Graf are one. Your will and purpose never change. I knew that once before, but let's stop now. Our objectives should be the same. It is the same as our becoming one. We don't have to fight. What? My buddy! Graf is trying to jump into me. Oh, Zohar. Wait. Zohar is after you. The last piece to combine with Deus' system. It seeks to unify with you. The first I've been divided from it. What? This is what Lakard wanted all along. After all, I am in an imperfect existence. It was inevitable that it would come to this, considering what had happened in the past. Lakard's imperfect secondary contact with the wave existence split his personality into two. Eventually his body died, but the original Lacan transmigrated, bringing the destiny of becoming a contact with him. He was reborn as your present body. The remaining persona, just as desires, lived on separately but possessing the bodies of others. That is Graf. That is me. I may have inherited Lacan's will, but I'm not the same as the contact Lacan. It is impossible for me to make real contact. There will be no true melding and release. Even though our bodies may be different, I'm still half of you. The fact remains, although I'm imperfect, I can merge temporarily with Zohar, and thus may be able to buy you some time. This is the only way I can be one with you. This is all I can do. Deus' system will start to look for you again. Before then, you have to destroy the newly perfected Deus in this Zohar modifier. You're the only one that can destroy the physical barrier that encases God's body. That, as you said, that was Karen. Although many generations, Miang is beginning to break free from her bounds. Now that Alheim has merged with Deus, she has all of her memories back. All the memories from her original birth as the contact's complement up until her current transmigration. That includes all of the lives she has lived as Miang, and her substitutes over the centuries. And of course, that includes your mother's memories too. Mother's memories? Faye, cut away all the binds of mankind. You should be able to do that now. Save her and all the women bound with her. I'm begging you, Faye. Oh wow, the Zohar disappeared. Where's Billy? What's this? This pendant. Is this Sophia's or my mother's? Hmm? It's nothing. I'm just talking to myself. I'm sorry for all the trouble it caused everyone. Thank you all so much. Anyway, let's get going. There's little time left now. For me. And for our planet. What is this place? This is where it all started. This is our genesis. We know humans were born here. Long ago, Deus crash landed on this planet in an interplanetary colony ship. In order to revive itself someday, Deus detached the Zohar's Motorbike's core. After this core unit became down here, a single woman awoke and arose from out of it. She's the mother of all humanity. Oh, it's the sequence from the very beginning. the mother of all humanity. After she awoke, she used all her power to bear several beings. Those would become the ancestors of the whole of humanity. These were the Emperor and Gazelle Ministry. Finally, she gave birth to replicas of herself to be humanity's caretakers. Two selves, the human mother and the weapon, the subject and the complement. That is Ellie and Miang. I, the sole survivor from the colony ship, met Ellie and everything started from there. The land of Genesis, Katamoni, that is that place. Yeah, but Faye, even with your shared fate with Deus, why do you have such ancient memories? Usually human memories cannot be passed down through the generations. Humans do not normally have the ability to compress and store memories in their introns. But Ellie and I and Miang are different. Due to our connection with the wave existence, that is, due to the Zohar's ability to change possibly phenomena, we can clearly store data in our introns. In other words, we can leave behind memories to be inherited by our descendants. Just as the wave existence is bound inside of Zohar, the information is affixed to me, so to speak, by some of the power of the wave existence. And this is the form from when Ellie and Miang were still one being. This is the first woman of our world. It's a corpse now, but our mother, Genova. She came from space. What the? Where are we? So if we destroy that Zohar thing, everything will be over, right? Yes. The source of our ether powers, the source of power for the generators that make our gears work, it all comes from the Zohar modifier engine, which can control any potential phenomena. If we destroy it, Deus and the Seraph Angels will all be deactivated, and then we should also be able to free Ellie, who has become bound to the Deus weapon system as Miang. Right, Faye? Yeah, that's what the wave existence said. But then there is the downside. It will also mean that we will no longer be able to use our gears or our ether powers anymore. What are those Seraph Angels all about anyway? That odd appearance as if they lack something. As if they were neither living beings nor mere weapons. Zohar senses the human consciousness and incarnates the Seraphs. Human consciousness? Zohar itself involves the principle of uncertainty. The observer's perception of Zohar determines the entity it actually becomes. In other words, I believe that those angels are incarnation of the spirits of people. The people have been absorbed by Deus to become parts of it. So, what merit is there for them to gain in eliminating all civilization? Is there some kind of hatred for those humans have survived? Of course not. Those people who were created and assimilated as parts for Deus would not have such intentions. Try to remember what Ellie, when she became Miang, said. The creations of God will someday be a hindrance. That is why they must be eliminated. Yes, that is why Merkava is being used to begin the destruction. But Deus is not following its programming of exterminating all civilization. The Seraphs, which are terminal interface weapons for Deus, are using their bodies composed of nanomachines to absorb massive numbers of people, regardless of whether they are dead or alive. It is not discriminating between the mutant and non-mutant people. This is highly peculiar. The fact that the people who are meant to be destroyed are being taken in as well. That is the absolute opposite of what it's supposed to be doing. Maybe there aren't enough parts? That is unlikely. Aside from those bodies that were destined to be parts for it, Deus, who's already acquired the abilities of the nanomachines, can just about use any material to construct its body. It is obvious it has other intentions in mind. Those intentions, Krillin has called Deus the Mother. If God is the Mother, then those motives are coming from the Great Mother, impeding the growth of its child enveloping it. To bring the child back to the womb to become one with it. That is its motive. Such a program does not exist within its design though. It was probably given this unique will by someone, either from Ellie who was merged with the Deus, or... Either way, it doesn't change the fact that we have to fight. Regardless of what their intentions are, the problem is how we're supposed to deal with them. You think we can do it in our current state? This secret battleship, Excalibur, will also take part in the final battle. Excalibur. Additionally, the military potential of all the surface forces will assemble here. Even if we can't put together a massive force, we still have the problem of the main armament of the Merkava. We didn't know how to take that out, as long as we don't do that. Merkava's ultra-long range cannon has the ability to vaporize any substance. On top of that, they have a barrier around their perimeter that nullifies all attacks. We fought against the Merkava many times to try to stop its onslaught. However, we cannot even get close, hence we have to withdraw every time. Damn it. No matter how much we want to save Ellie, if we can't get inside the Merkava, it's meaningless. Second, to add to that, there is the problem of those Seraphs. They function as the terminal interface weapons for close defense. I can easily say that their attack power is equivalent to the Omni-Gear class. They even have the regenerative ability due to the mana machines. Tora? Don't be concerned about that. I was able to obtain some data from Xenogears. You see, Xenogears are mutagenically evolved due to its contact with Zohar. Using that data, all of your new gears ought to be completed soon. Additionally, all other weapons and armaments are being modified to implement the disassembler device. Disassembler device? In contrast to the nano-assemblers, which creates matter to repair with, the disassembler have the ability to dismantle or destroy matter. They can even deactivate the nanomachines' restoring abilities by disengaging their repair programs. This should be sufficiently effective even against the Deus Seraphs. Alright, even if we can deal with the angels, just how are we going to deal with that Merkava? Can't even get close to the thing. There is no such thing as a perfect defense. There is a way. Look over here. This is... what is this, Star Wars? We're going into the Death Star. We need to find the weakness and drop the bomb. Merkava's main gun requires a 1.2 second interval to reload because of its tremendous output. Upon firing, although it is only sectional, there will be portions of the barrier that will be opened. There is a 1.87 second delay before the barrier forms in that area. If we can use this window of time to target and destroy that cannon, it will be possible to close in on it. If we can get close enough, we can break through that gravitational spatial correction. Well, this is the rough idea. Unfortunately, we don't have such a long-range cannon. That could be acquired and that could acquire a target in such a brief time frame. So what you're saying is we just need to shut that annoying cannon up, right? What, Jasper? You want to go into Merkava? Now you're being reckless again. That's suicide. No, listen. We're not going to just rush in. The Idris of 4 and this Excalibur are also equipped with barriers. That's what we'll use. Although only for a short time, we can withstand a direct hit from Merkava's main cannon. Then we can close in and watch for that part of the barrier to go down and destroy the cannon. How long will our barrier last? About 20 or so seconds. That's all? It wouldn't matter how fast we fly. In that amount of time, we'll be without a barrier we can get within firing range. And those numbers are valid only if the generator is at full drive, right? We can only get those numbers if we sacrifice all our other outputs in propulsion. I'm not suggesting we go in guns blazing knowing we're gonna lose. We're going to physically put a lid on it, directly. As you said, the Idris of War or Excalibur's barriers can't sufficiently defend against Merkava's attack. At least with one generator, that is. Meaning we can defend against the Merkava with twice the amount of time. 40 seconds, we couple the two generators together. This way we can make it into the heart of Merkava. Then what about the propulsion? Just hear me out. Whoops. Oh shoot, whatever, I'll do it later. This is what we do. First we transform my Yggdrasil to heavy assault mode and load it into the Excalibur so we can couple the generators. Beat. By doing that, we can reduce the energy usage down to just supporting the hull of the ship and generating the barrier. This will allow most of the energy to be devoted to generating the barrier. Next, shift the barrier to full front and focus it to a single point where the main cannon will make its strike. And for movement, first off we develop a barrier by engaging Excalibur's generator to maximum power. For propulsion during that time, we'll install on the Yggdrasil those large solid rockets we got from the ruins of the mass striper. When Excalibur's barrier expires, we'll use the Yggdrasil Forge generator to develop a barrier. Then we'll also detach the solid rockets and shift Excalibur to conventional flight. Using this method, we can get right in Merkava's face. After it fires, we'll be defenseless. During this time, we'll block the muzzle of the Merkava cannon with Excalibur's bow ram, upon which we should have 0.67 seconds. With the cannon fire off Excalibur, will destroy the Yggdrasil Forge's slave generator and incapacitate the Merkava along the way. Then we break through. I'm just saying things. I'm getting tired. That's what the plan is all about. The combination of the barriers of both ships, storming the Merkava, the timing the cannon fire of the Excalibur, these are all going to be crucial. Mess up any of these and the consequences are going to be severe. Hence, it'll be necessary to have both crews in sync with each other. That's why I'd like to place Sig in command of the Excalibur. I have no qualms with that. What do you think, Queen? Will you lend us your battleship? Since there appears to be no other alternatives, let us go with that. Please use it as you see fit. But are we not cutting uncomfortably close? When you calculate the arrival time and the barrier generation time, you'll see what I mean. One minor mishap will put us in a situation where we could run out of barrier power before our arrival. Also, we'll be devoting both generators to keeping the barriers up. Won't that leave us without perimeter defenses? We won't stand a chance if we get engaged by the Seraph Angels on our way to Merkava. We'll hold them off. You can count on us. You guys just concentrate on taking out the main cannon. Thanks. We're depending on you. Already, everyone else has been taken out. This is the only place that's left. This is going to be the true final battle. Really? Oh boy. We set out to silence God's arm, Merkava, which was the epitome of offensive and defensive power, and then stormed inside. We initiated the operation to destroy Zohar. many FMVs on this disc, jeez. Wow, so that's cool. Using the ram as a sword. Wow, so the usual supply escapes. I like how he uses Andravi to like pilot it from the outside. No, so we lost the Kislev part of the mech. No, oh well. That can't be. A secondary explosion? Oh no, I should have known better. What a miscalculation. The explosion was too big. It reacted with the main condenser right under the main cannon and induced a secondary explosion. How could I have been so stupid? You mean we overdid it? Why did I not realize it sooner? This means we might have... Oh no, Ellie. Oh my gosh, Ellie! What is it this time? Hey, Satan, what more is going to happen? Something is happening in the center of Merkava. What could it be? Uh-oh. So much exposition, you need to pull out the notepad? Yeah, this is why, I mean, the game wasn't really finished. Oh my, what the fuck is that? And so... the pacing of disc 2 is like all over the place. Like, you're not really allowed to move much or like do things. It's Final Fantasy X Sin. It actually, I don't know, it reminded me of the fucking Legends of Legaia, the mist creature, the giant mist beast thing. I don't know why it reminded me of that, but yeah. Yeah, disc 2, it is not really a game. Not much game in disc 2. There's a lot of story and exposition and cutscenes. So the pacing of the story is just whack. You like sort of jumped from scene to scene. Anyway. At that time, the earth quaked and shook, and from the location where the Merkava crashed, a giant object appeared. It was Deus' final form. The Merkava was merely its vessel. Deus evolved through the use of Krelian's nanomachines into a planetary-scale weapon and became terraforming. It was attempting to convert the entire planet into a weapon. We retreated back to the base at the Snow Plains to form a new strategy. We decided to go back to Deus. Time was running out for us. The Snow Plains, what is Star Wars? I've already been streaming 4 hours. Oh, I can run around. Oh, I can run around and save. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna stop here. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Sheesh. Okay, we're getting we're getting very close. Very, very close to the end now. We're at the 5% of the game that isn't movie. Yep. Jeez. Oh, I'm level 70. Oh wow, I learned the move. Jeez. Kokai, Yamikai.
Yeah.
Meow. Got the Xenogears as my gear. I have the Xenogears. I've got the name of the game, the Xenogears. Abilities, the options. Oh, all right. Anyway, eesh. Thanks everyone for coming by. 70 hours. How long is this game normally? $56 hours normally, 80 hours at 100% completion. Jeez. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep now. It's like 4:30. I streamed until like 5 last time because this game just doesn't want to let me save. You just want to keep. He wants to keep yapping. So yeah, we're getting really close. So Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition gets released like in 2 days. I don't know when my copy's coming in, but I'm most likely, hopefully it comes in soon, so I can just finish this game. But oh gee. But that's what we're gonna be doing after I finish this. Hopefully I should start it next week. Hopefully that's when it's in. But yeah, enough yapping from me. Thanks everyone for coming by. I appreciate it. Refi, thank you. Punk, Jaybird, thank you. Frag. I also see Lunatar was here. Kitty was here. Gabe. Yeah, anyone else around lurking? Meow, thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. We'll see what I do. Is it tomorrow? I'll try and finish the game tomorrow. Actually, I don't know. I have no idea. If not tomorrow, maybe I'll do a weekend stream. I don't normally do that, but I want to get this game done. So yeah, we'll see. Because Friday I'm doing a special collab stream with someone. And yeah, okay. I think that's what's gonna happen. So anyway, I'm gonna go now, so hope you all have a nice day, evening, afternoon, and I'll see you guys next time. Let me save again for good luck. Okay. Oh,